So. Da bin ich wieder. Ja. So. In der Zeit, wo ich da reinlade, werde ich mir dann mal eben ein Zigarettchen machen. Ach, fortfahren. Dann schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht, ne? Also, ich bin mal echt gespannt.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
So. Pfandleihhaus, ne? Ja, und ich muss dazu sagen, wie gesagt, ich spiele das erste Mal und finde es soweit bis hierhin schon eigentlich ganz gut.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Moin, ja, da ist er wieder. Moin. Ich sage jetzt einfach mal, das ist das Auto vom Kollegen. Ja, ich nehme mal hier genau. Ich nehme mal das hier. Ne?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Shut up. Mir geht immer das Gejaule von den Sirenen auf den Sack. Dann habe ich das jetzt mal genommen.
Calm down.
Ja, mach die mal nicht getrennt, ist ja nicht dein Auto. Junge!
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. You'll feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Ja, das liegt's, ne? War alles eine Serie, ne? Liegt mehr. Nein, liegt die Ringe. Oh. Irgendwas muss ich hier aber noch machen. Ist da noch irgendwas zu sehen? Hab ich bei dem was übersehen?
Da. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Ah.
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Holt er jetzt noch was? Sind wir jetzt hier durch? Ja, dann auf zum Bahnhof. Das ist ein Partner hier, ey.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that...
Gently.
What is it, die Gefahr?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter.
Gott
The
sei
Dahlia
Dank ist
letters
mein
are
Auto.
genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
Jesus, Phelps!
Ja, sag mal, der meckert auch nur, der beschwert sich nur, steht im Wege
We're
rum
gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
und ist der Schnellste, der im Auto sitzt.
You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the ring.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that.
Boah,
Guy
ich mach mal
makes
die
me
Heizung
sick.
wieder runter.
We'll talk to the coroner.
Das ist warm
Keep an
genug.
eye on both of them.
Ja, dann schauen wir mal, ne?
Good morning, ladies.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze.
Einkaufszettel.
It's an angle worth investigating.
Hallo? So.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Ein abgerissener Zettel. Ja. Mann. Ja, dann gucken wir uns die Leiche an. Was haben wir hier?
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Das muss ja richtig gespritzt
Must have
haben.
been struck while standing up.
Na, nicht dahin.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Ja, so sah die aber auch aus, wie die gelaufen ist, ne? Ob die Alkohol getrunken hat und dementsprechend, ne?
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers
Und
recently.
immer fehlt irgendwie der Ring, ne?
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
Und die Nägel sind immer kaputt.
The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
Alle zusammen. Ja, grüß dich, Norman.
Ferdinand.
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law against it.
Like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Hat die Leiche geküsst?
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
You found her lipstick. What did you write on her body?
What are you talking about? I didn't write anything.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
You just came across the body?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Und schon wieder die Treppe.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Ein Sack voller Scheiße. Ja, echt, aber ey, er hat mal, ey, was der da abzieht, Alter, das ist doch nicht normal, oder? Küsst eine Leiche, hallo, was sind wir denn hier, ey?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks for your help.
Ja, gucken wir mal. Haben wir denn hier soweit alles? Das ist durchgeschnitten, dann gehen wir zum nächsten.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight.
Cola King.
Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, a 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Junge.
Easy.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and...
Oh nee, jetzt mach ich das eine.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals. What do you mean? Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault,
Wenn wir wieder
they
zu
want
nah
it
da
bad.
dran war, ne?
Picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend. Cover me.
We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Find some cover. Stay down. They blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
The buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Ich gehe jetzt schlafen. Viel Spaß noch. Jo, Dankeschön und Dank, Dank, dass du da gewesen bist. Und ja, gute Nacht, ne? Spritz. Dir auch später. Jo, Dankeschön.
I know you're there. Step on it. You can live to tell the tale.
There! Light him up!
That's it. That's all of them.
Geht ja heiß her da. Ja, Bollan!
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 and Bank of America. Code 4.
Grüß dich!
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robin. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Bin aber heute mehr im Hintergrund. Ja, okay, alles gut.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Guck mal, da steht nur, guck mal, Hauptsächlich ich mach die ganze Arbeit hier, ne? Mann, 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 Mann. Irgendwas ist hier aber noch. Guck mal, der rennt nur hinterher, die Sau, ne? Statt mal selber irgendwie zu gucken. Das den Arbeitskollegen, ey.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
She talked about McCaffrey.
Supposedly he fought in the International Brigade in Spain and in the miners' strikes back in Virginia.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem.
2 von 3 richtig. Okay.
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Sind wir denn jetzt hier fertig? Jawohl. Ab in die Bar. Laufen! Nee, nein, nicht saufen. Arbeiten. Ein DK-Bulle.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Junge, stimmt mit dir nicht.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. Pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Das Lokal, das kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Ihr kennt doch bestimmt mit Sicherheit die Filme von Rocky. Zumindest die ersten 3. Zumindest. Ich weiß nicht, das war glaube ich Rocky 4. Da hat er ja auch ein Restaurant. Ja, und dann da, wo die Gäste sitzen, da waren auch ganz viele Bilder zum Thema Boxen, ne? Aus seiner Zeit so. Diese, ja, hier auch.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Ich mag ihn nicht. Ich mag Bosenkopf.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Ja, guck mal, der hat einen Riemen. Der raucht einen Riemen.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
Könnte ich auch mal wieder gebrauchen, so einen schönen Riemen rauchen.
And what was your opinion of her?
Pity. Bordering on contempt.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Ich glaub den irgendwie nicht.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Mit Bowlen. Ja, guck mal, der hat den Riemen schon zu Ende geraucht.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
11825, code 6.
Mann. Wie gesagt, ich habe meinen Führerschein in GTA gemacht. Er parkt.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Need a drink.
The women don't find you handsome? They should at least find
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the heavy Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Hey! Fuck you!
Seine Mama hat ihm wohl kein Berlin beigebracht. Wo ist denn das Telefon? Ich sehe das gar nicht. Wo ist das? Da!
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Ah, für den Demis muss ich das auch mal machen. Ach, viel zu viel.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out. I get the point.
Still hat mein Herz, gibt eine Verwarnung.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory. 391 Broadway. Code 3 identified.
We can take it if you want, or not. We're not the only cops in this town.
Schwimmt ganz schön, dieser Autofälle. Guck mal, was die schwimmen. Eigentlich wollte ich...
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slobs.
Ja, ist mir schon gut. Ich weiß. Ich wollte den ja auch jetzt nicht anfahren. Boah, das könnte ich auch mal wieder machen. Bowlen gehen, ey. Boah, wie lange habe ich das schon nicht mehr gemacht? Bowlen. Puh.
Hello,
15 Jahre?
Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Das scheint ja ein echt gut gelauntes Großmütterkind zu sein, ne? Guckt euch die alte Dame mal an, guck mal. Die hat doch einen geraucht. Guck mal, guck mal, was die... Ey, die hört gar nicht auf zu grinsen auf. Entweder findet die mich unheimlich süß oder die hat echt einen geraucht, die Dame.
Down the left side of the
knows
alley.
what he wants.
Tiernan! LAPD!
So nett kann er ja doch nicht sein, wenn er abhaut, ne? Oh.
There!
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Oh, der fährt sich aber ein bisschen
These are
anders.
flashy
Sehr gut.
cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Können wir den nicht als Streifenwagen haben?
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means, Phelps.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, if he only doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
Das erinnert mich irgendwie an Mafia 3.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Ja, das war's. Meine Karre zum Arsch. Ja, leck mich.
Come on, Phelps, you're losing that little weasel.
Wer kann ja schieben helfen? Das ist ein Kollege, wa? Hammer, ey. Sollen wir seinen Stock aus dem Arsch ziehen?
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast
Geile
individual
Hupe,
with
Alter.
money to
Geile
burn.
Hupe.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means, Phelps.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
He's going through the square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
And that is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them?
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective.
Hands behind your head!
Hände hinter dem Kopf. Wir sind verhaftet. Sie haben Recht auf einen Anwalt. Entschuldigung. Das ist echt eine geile Hupe, Alter. Ich erkenne gute Hupen. Und das ist eine gute Hupe.
That's that cop.
It's a goddamn zoo in here today. I can't talk.
Oh man.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
Wo muss ich jetzt schon wieder hin? Hä?
Mouthpiece store stripped off.
Hä, warum? Hä? Ich hab das. Warum muss ich...
I know it seems weird at first, but over
Ich
time...
verstehe nicht, warum ich hier mal hin muss. Ich mache jetzt das alles. Was? Wer war das? Ja, mach ich das. Boah, Junge, komm doch mal aus der Puschen. Nächstes Mal einen Donut weniger.
Hey! There's people there! Cole!
Der meckert, ob sein Auto wäre. Bin's besoffen?
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it!
Bin da. Geht sofort weiter. Ich muss mir mal kurz sprühen. So. Ja, dann schauen wir mal, ne?
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
6. 6 ist eine gute Zahl. Links rum.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. You want to do the honors, Phelps?
Guck mal, Cornflakes. Machen ja überhaupt keine Werbung für das in dem Spiel hier, ne? Aha. Der untere Teil des Zettels.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
It doesn't appear to be connected. Nothing significant.
Aha. Die Mordwaffe.
He said he was at home.
Bowling.
He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
War auch ein Schlingel.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Oh.
Talk to Grosvenor. I've got housework to do.
The women don't find you handsome? They should at least find you handy.
Hat der Handy gesagt? Ja, mal gucken, ja, also bei der Einwohnung, da, bei dem Einhaus, da konnte ich ja noch bei anderen anklopfen.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey?
Warum
Sit
das
down
denn?
and we'll talk!
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Ding, 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 ding.
Get that bomb!
Geh aus dem Weg.
Give it up, LAPD!
Lock him up!
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Sie haben das Recht zu schweigen. Alles, was Sie sagen, kann gegen Sie verwendet werden.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it, it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa there!
Merci.
Cole, come on!
Come on, der kotzt mir gleich ins Auto, hundertprozentig.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Eben Brille sauber machen.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Da hat er so einen komischen, ich sag jetzt mal, Fettfleck oder irgendwie sowas drauf, ey. Keine Ahnung. So, wo ist denn das? Wohin? Ja.
Drink. I got the goddamn chip.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
Mein Gott.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. A present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Gehört auch mal Farbe dran, ne? Haben bestimmt den Kaffee da hingeschmissen.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dust.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off, but I had nothing to do with it.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
And you have someone who can corroborate your story.
Unfortunately, no.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sap.
Don't talk to me about Evelyn anymore. It's too...
Brilliant.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local
Schon
woman.
auf Toilette, bin sofort wieder da.
Beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Also ich mache auch mit, so dass ich auf 3 Stunden mindestens komme. Ja? Also länger mache ich heute nicht. Da kann kommen, was will. Ja, ich bin noch hier. Gibt's hier noch einen Besprechungsraum?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're holding out on us, McCaffrey. What other trouble have you been in?
I was in a few labor disputes before the war. I didn't use my real name.
Fehlgeschlagen. Okay, das hatte ich jetzt zum ersten Mal. War jetzt bei so einer Verhörung. Okay.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Oh, darf ich die ganze Befragung hier von vorne machen?
I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Were you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
Muttersöhnchen.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Was ist eigentlich Community befragen? Okay. Die Community sagt, er ist schuldig. Boah.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it! Don't talk about how it was between me and Evelyn. You don't know anything.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Da muss der andere schuldig sein.
Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Also jetzt habe ich jetzt so eine Vermutung halt, dass dann dieser Eierkopf da schon ist.
So I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off. But I had nothing to do with it.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're going to need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Ja, das mit der Befragung ist ein bisschen anders als die anderen Befragungen, die ich bis jetzt gemacht hatte. Und das große Telefon schon wieder.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Zu dem wollte ich doch gar nicht. Ich wollte zu dem anderen. Geh weg da. Und er ist immer im Weg, der Trottel.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Guck, der sagt auch. Der muss es gewesen sein.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge? No man should be without history, Detective. Mine is colorful, but nothing more.
Hä? Digga, was soll ich... Ja, das gibt's doch nicht. Der Fall, der ist ja echt schon ein bisschen mit der...
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, Detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
So she was your follower.
That's one way of describing her. She was like a stray dog, desperate for a master.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
And you have someone who can corroborate your story?
Unfortunately, no.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, Detective. The party has good lawyers.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Der muss es doch gar nicht. Will er das mit dem Buch in Verbindung bringen?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
she wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Der will diese Fragen haben.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey?
Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
Oh, man.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
Ja, alleine, was die Dame am Telefon gesagt hat, der muss es gewesen sein. Ach, da noch nicht rein.
That price is outrageous. Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Hä? Ich verlaufe mich immer hier drin.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Vorbestraft wegen Diebstahl, täglichen Angriffs, Rauswurf aus der Army.
You guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance.
Also ich würde jetzt
Haven't you
dann
got parking tickets to
auf den
hand out?
zerrissenen Brief gehen. Oder wegen dem Buch.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge? No man should be without history, detective. Mine is colorful, but nothing more.
Boah, Junge! Ey, das gibt es doch nicht! Oh, und nochmal, was so schön war. Ich krieg den noch gelöst.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Were you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Fehlt gleich der Döner aus dem Gesicht. Ach, der Donut-Döner.
Come on, Tiernan. Either you killed her or she left the hotel. Why did she leave?
Look, I may have yelled at her. I was very drunk. It's hard to remember.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off, but I had nothing to do with it.
Mein Gott.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're going to need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey?
Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Oh, baby mutton.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
Sag einfach, dass du die gekillt hast und fertig.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for me.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
kann man doch nur
You're lying,
beschwören.
McCaffrey.
Andere
You have a
was
history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
So. Die Dinger sind zum Beispiel durchgestrichen, ja, die ich jetzt anscheinend schon mal genommen habe. Oder doch ne.
Haven't you got parking tickets to hand out?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you.
Oh,
because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Mein Gott, geschafft.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Ich schmeiß mir mal schnell noch eine Pizza in den Ofen, boah, ich hab heute echt Kohldampf.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Now we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone. Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
one else but the killer knew about this message.
So.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Okay.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew
news
this run was too
appealed
good to be
long,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to...
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Oh, God.
I heard he's an ex-cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Parker or Green?
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know, the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Officer needs help, 103 in view.
Was sind das eigentlich hier alle so für Fragezeichen? Verstecktes Fahrzeug. Okay.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Boah, als ich da jetzt nicht drauf geguckt, ey. Mein Gott. So lange gut gegangen, ne?
Watch it, will you?
Trophäe Bleifuß. Ja, nee.
Slow and steady, come on!
Extra, read all about it! Hey! Fuck you! I swear, this town is going straight to hell!
Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put them down to 1 round.
Here's a bulletin.
From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor, one shot's all we got.
Hätte einfach mal zu Ende quaken lassen sollen. Naja, immerhin habe ich die Trophäe gekriegt.
Continue to respond. Any central unit, car 16 Adam reports a possible the Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
Give me a break. Hey, come on!
Ah ja. Oh ne. Ich sehe schon.
Can I help you, sir?
Moment.
What are we waiting for?
So, ja, gucken wir mal, wie wir da hochkommen, ne? Ich habe nämlich doch schon das Zettelchen gesehen.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Ja, leck mich. Ich arbeite mal selber.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Das unheimliche Labern, so viel Quatschen, so reden. Ja, echt, ne? Ich liebe es. Ja, da muss man Final Fantasy spielen. Das ist noch besser. Da ist mehr reden als macht. Final Fantasy, da ist noch mehr Gequatsche.
You'd think one of them would have seen
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
I could tell as soon as you walked in that door that you...
Car.
When is America gonna understand?
Da finde ich, ist mehr Gequatsche
How
als...
bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
als Spiel. Hey, wohin?
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, Mann.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me.
Wenn ich rede. Ah. Eine Uhr.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Der kommt mir bekannt vor, ne? Bei Batman, der Riddler, da ist das genauso.
Jesus Christ, pull it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing, damn it. Come on, come on.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Morgen Tabak holen, du meinst heute?
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out. He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs...
takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Aber mal. Ja, aber vorhin musste ich nur ein bisschen warten, dann quaken die und dann, ja.
Help me out.
Where's that building with the eye on top? That be the place?
So what next?
Where's that building with the eye on top? That be the place? Spitze. LA.
Give me a break. Head right. Hey!
Gut nochmal und ich mache Gott sei Dank nicht Wäsche dran.
Easy!
Geparkt. Nee, jetzt nicht. Sag nicht, das war richtig.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Balancieren finde ich hier nicht so einfach.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Nee, ich bin schon wieder runter. Hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass das richtig ist.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Das war nur geraten.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Ey, ohne Witz, das Gebäude, das war jetzt echt nur geraten. Ich habe nur gedacht, da ist eine Spitze. Ja, fährst du hin und guckst du mal, ne? Ja, Mann. Damit will ich fahren.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Bewohnt von Völkern, die die Erde deckt. Da würde ich echt sagen, das ist ein Friedhof, ne? Da kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. Fahren wir mal hin. Aber es war ja auch das Thema von Ruinen.
Gently.
Of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep...
Yeah? I don't get it.
The tar pits, Rusty. All those remains they found there, of course our guy's attracted to it.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in them.
Naja. Immerhin war die Richtung richtig.
Watch it, will you? like you're gonna kill us!
Dürfte ja nicht mehr was sein. Der rennt schon Feuer an der Seite.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
What are we waiting for?
Ja, aber, hä? Ja, wie komme ich denn da rein? Hä? Aber warte mal. Vielleicht eine Ahnung. Oh.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? Gangway snakes around, Phelps. You see it through the tar?
Easy.
Ja klar, ob er nicht schwimmen könnte.
Steady.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? Gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Steady.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Whoa!
Ha, ich habe Uncharted gespielt. Ich habe jetzt nur geguckt, wie ich laufen muss. In Uncharted gibt es auch so eine Stelle, da muss man auch gucken, wie man laufen tut. Sonst passiert Bums.
One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Okay, ja. Gucken wir uns die Texte mal auf Deutsch an.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
So, warte mal. Chef! Ach, nicht Chef. Blödmann! Kollege, warte! Okay. Bloß nicht in der frischen Luft reden, ne? Aber noch eine Runde paddeln gehen. Paddeln. So, jetzt warte ich. Und hier eine andere Lichtung dort im Wald entrauscht im Wirbelsturm der Harmonie. Ein Ball der Gefühle aus tausend von Bällen, fest wie ein Kristall und doch durchschliffen wie ganz alles, was durch leeren Raum, Musik und Licht. Ja. Ballsaal oder sowas? Ich meine, ich finde es ja gut, dass da gut Rätsel sind, ne? Da habe ich wieder was für mein Köpfchen, ne? Oh. Doch. Durchfließt ihn ganz, als wäre sich der Raum. Disco. Disco. Aber. Und jede andere Lichtung dort im Wald, in Harmonie, ein Ball. Ein Ball. Gefügt aus Tausenden von Bällen fest wie ein Kristall und doch durchfließt ihn ganz, als wäre durch leeren Raum Musik. Also wegen aufgrund des Lichts würde ich sagen Disco, so wegen der Disco. Also so einen Mörder zu finden, der hat echt Eier. Bestimmt der Wirbler.
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Vier Ortschaften.
A sphere which is many thousand spheres, solid as crystal yet empty. Isn't there an armillary sphere at the LA County Art Museum?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go.
Kunstmuseum? Echt? Oder werden wir ja sehen dann, ne? Wo sind wir denn jetzt? Los Angeles Country. Nein. Nein. Nein, nein, nein. Oh, bitte. Oh.
And on it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Verarscht.
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in this city?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Oh, no.
No, I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Was ist denn das für ein Arbeitskollege?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Hier muss auch irgendwas sein. Was ist denn das?
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Aber Gott sei Dank muss ich nicht wieder zurücklaufen.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Saw his picture in the paper.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
Boah, was kann das denn? da bin ich jetzt echt ein bisschen überfragt. Was kommt noch alles, weil ich werde mich langsam ein wenig schlecht vom Auge.
Advice? All right, think. We need to find some thrones and altars. Quick, smart.
He's sending us to that movie set they made for Intolerance. I think the message might be on the throne there.
Didn't I read about you shooting that place up 6 months ago?
We've all got to make our name somehow.
Oh, da wo ich vorhin wahrscheinlich war. Oh oh. Das Reset kommt noch, ne? Also es wird gleich ruhig. Dementsprechend wird blau. Genau, aber das denke ich immer schnell wieder. Langsam bin ich müde.
If we survive...
There's the throne up there.
Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off.
Wie ist der Opa da? Wie ist der denn da hingekommen?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there. Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Hä? Abkürzung überspringen. Diese Aktionssequenz überspringen und mit der Untersuchung fortfahren. Dies hat keine Auswirkung auf deinen Fortschritt im Fall. Ja, ich kapiere das nicht.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Oh, immer noch nicht fertig und ich werde müde.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
No!
Ja, nee, ist klar. Ich dachte, der rennt wohl alleine weiter.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
I get the point.
You might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters and the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop who tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me? I just drop the hammer down my little eyes. Crunch a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what it's feeling, you just grind it into the pavement.
I'm stumped. Ideas? What now?
This whole thing is religious. Man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Any ideas?
This whole thing is religious. Man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband?
Oh, was soll das sein? Ich bin müde, ich will ins Bett. Ich schlafe.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
I'm at a loss.
This whole thing is religious. Man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Ja, aber was denn sonst? Oh. Kann nicht sein. Versteckte Objekte, versteckte Autos. Oder verstecktes Fahrzeug. Protokoll. Ja, aha. Oh, Protokoll. 17 Auszug. Vielleicht ist es eine Art Hip. Um Gottes Willen. Lass mich ausreden. Der Cash nach der Stadt. Seit einem halben Jahr erfolgreiche Frauen. Vielleicht schon länger Forschung über seine Opfer hinterlässt Beweise, damit wir ihn einen Schuldigen finden. Hatte er die Briefe und die nicht geschickt, hätte er weitermachen können. Mit einer Gruppe von 11 Leuten. Ja, grüße dich und grüße alle, die mitgerateten. Ich versuche hier gerade irgendwie so eine Art River-Rate nachzugehen, aber irgendwie komme ich hier gerade nicht so wirklich weiter. Und der komische Typ hier, mein Kollege, der sagt mir nichts weiter. Mäusen, grüßt euch alle. Ja, Filmkit, Einzige, was mir jetzt bleibt, ja, durch die Gegend zu brettern. Ja, hallo, grüße euch. Also wenn einer das Spiel kennt und mir einen Tipp geben könnte, das wäre echt super. Einen kleinen Tipp, das wäre echt gut. Weil der Kollege hier, der die ganze Zeit bei mir im Auto hier mitfährt, der sagt diesmal keinen Ton so wirklich. Scheint irgendwas wie... Was ist denn seine Aufgabe? Wie kommen wir hier recht ran?
The religious imagery in the stanza. I think it's a church.
Jetzt sag nicht, der sagt was.
Carruthers said we're either looking for a sailor or a minister. Frankly, I can't see this whack job preaching to a congregation on Sunday.
No, that doesn't fit.
How about that abandoned church? No one's gonna bother him there.
Das Rätsel muss ich lösen. Das ist nicht dein Ernst, ey. Der will mich doch jetzt veräppeln, oder? Nee. Jetzt sagt er was, ne, wo ich fragen kann, könntest du mir einen Tipp geben? Dann kommt er, dann macht er den Mund auf. Wahnsinn. Ja, gut, dass ich helfen konnte. Ja. Wenn ich jetzt richtig aufgepasst habe, ist das letzte. Und alle, die jetzt so mitgerutscht sind, sag ich jetzt mal, ich spiele das Spiel das erste Mal, ja. Also ich habe eigentlich so gesehen keine Ahnung davon. Das Einzige, was ich gut kann, ist die Steuerung, weil die ziemlich ähnlich wie im GTA. Da habe ich auch gleich. So. Oh. So, eigentlich wollte ich mich nur noch diesen Fall hier lösen und dann das Ende machen. Ist das eine Kirche? Das ist doch keine Kirche. Verlassene Kirche und Pfarrhaus. Ah, okay, da. Meine Meinung, ich finde es sehr gut. Sehr interessant. Wahrzeichen. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal da rein. Ja, ihr seid doch nicht gesagt, die Treppe hochschieben. Wow. Wow. Hier war tatsächlich schon länger keiner mehr. Naja, mehr oder weniger. Ich will die Kerzen.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Und wie war dein Stream? Gut, hoffe ich. Wo ist der?
Where did he go?
Der ist bestimmt da drin
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Der Stream war nice.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Red Dead wahrscheinlich, ne? Oder denke ich Red Dead, ne? Ja. Ach ja, stimmt, hattest du was von gesagt, ne? Müsste ich da mal nachschauen.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Junge, was ist denn hier los? Das ist doch keine Menschenhand. Jetzt komme ich mir gerade vor wie so ein Gruselspiel oder so.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Heilige Scheiße, ja, meine Reden.
We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
Warst du der Partner? Alter. Junge! Was ist hier los? Geh weg, du stinkst, du
You're an
bist
interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're obviously what?
Jetzt schießt er.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Wo ist er hingegangen? Rechts, links?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh! Diese Feigenratten immer mit der Schrotflinte, ne? Darf ich den erschießen? Weil ich habe das schon gehabt, da habe ich einen erschossen, der ist ja. Tot. Durfte ich nochmal machen.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt it?
Mal eine ganz andere Verfolgungsjagd. Ja. Statt da immer so schnell hinterher rennen zu müssen. Ja, Alter.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
Da geht's also schon mal nicht lang. Interessantes Versteck hat der Mann hier.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Okay, okay, das ist wahrscheinlich von der anderen Seite. Jung.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Hab ich ihn getroffen? Jetzt rennt die Sau wieder, ne? Da habe ich jetzt anscheinend ein bisschen zu lange gewartet.
Going down there?
Auch nicht schon mal, nicht der.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
Warum immer mein Hut?
You're an interesting man, detective.
Jetzt will ich im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes Officer am Boden.
We're going down there?
Das der nicht mitkommt, ne? Das ist ein
Call for backup. Keep an eye out
Sau.
above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're obviously qualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Und hauptsächlich immer der Erste im Auto.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Oh, ich will mal rennen.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power? Are you comfortable out of the light officer? Are you comfortable here?
Oh. Das schnell laufen ist immer doof.
This thing has come to an end. You know that. You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Ja, geht doch. Ich darf noch erschießen. Ich wollte nämlich die ganze Zeit immer nur in die Hände schießen, dass er die Flinte loslässt.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Die Kunst des Mörders. Trophäe, ja. 15 von 15. Ja, diesmal gibt es ja keine Befragung. Ja, Gott sei Dank. Fahrzeugschaden. Übernimmt mein Partner. Macht er wenigstens etwas.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Da kommt immer diese Militärdings, ne?
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, Detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
Ja, krieg wieder meinen alten Partner wieder.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case.
Hat der gerade der Frau hinterher geguckt?
I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Ja, heute kommt dann nochmal Assassin's Creed Origins und dann noch irgendwie irgendwas, keine Ahnung. Spontane Entscheidung. Oh. Wir dürfen mal ein Cabrio fahren.
Watch it.
Als Bullenauto. Alles klar.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Ja, ist das ja diesmal mal umgekehrt, wa? Da mache ich mal einen Raid nach hier hin. Da wolltest du eigentlich Feierabend machen, dann machst du noch ein bisschen weiter. Jetzt ist genau umgekehrt. Eigentlich wollte ich Feierabend machen. Jetzt mache ich doch ein bisschen länger. Mache ich noch einen Fall.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel?
Junkie-Wohnung. Oha.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Come on, I got
It's
friends who
upstairs,
work at the
detectives.
Examiner. How about
Around the corner, last door on the left.
Can you go door to door? See how many of the neighbors are home.
First thing we did once the apartment was secure. Word is the Vics kept to themselves. Only time anyone ever saw them was when they went to the joint across the road for some soul food.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Ja, dat is allemaal door de grill te pakken, hè.
Carruthers.
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got? 2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception.
Der hat sich wohl den letzten Schuss gegeben, wa?
His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Ja, wir können weitermachen.
Being a hophead is no way to live, but I could think of worse ways to die. You should follow up on
Must have
your
been
lead.
messy eaters. It's all over the floor. Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Another day, another dollar.
Endlich. Schwarz 22er.
Tyrone Lamont. Not
Sehr
even
jung.
23 years old. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Lottoschein.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
Ich würde sagen, hier diese Dingsautomaten.
Find anything interesting?
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Liebe zur Nadel. Okay.
Another special order from the Caesar.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
Aha.
Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Aha. Morphium.
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight. One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Ey, die sind ja alle so jung, wa?
They say only the
Another
good
day,
die young.
another dollar.
I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Schreibt er den Radiosender auf.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Ich glaube, der Inhalt des Bechers war eigentlich egal. Das, was da drunter war, war wohl wichtiger.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps. Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. Another special order from the Caesar. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Find anything interesting?
Ja, dann würde ich sagen, ab zum Imbiss, ne? Okay, diesmal nicht telefonieren.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just clanging for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get
that son of a bitch.
Guck dir das an, den Dealer gleich um die Ecke, ey.
Stay on him.
Hat der mich gerade getreten? Alter.
help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Take it easy. How are we supposed to know you were...
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Können wir uns ja gleich mal einen Orlog machen, ne? Lasst mich raten.
No good to me.
Was haben wir denn? Ah, gucken mal. Kann süchtig machen.
Morphine. It might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
So, werde aber mal schlafen gehen. Wünsche dir noch einen schönen Stream und viel Spaß. Jo, und danke dir nochmal für den Raid. Und ich mache nur noch diesen Einfall. Ja, dann schlaf gut, ne? Bis zum nächsten Mal.
I don't think so.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Nein, nicht das Ding. Das Ding. Aha.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Was muss hier noch sein? Was muss hier im Koffer noch sein? So, das Ding habe ich komplett. Vorder- und Rückseite.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
Das ist der Kocher fertig.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Ich werde mein Bestes geben.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Aha, meint jetzt.
Who supplies the drugs, Fleetwood?
I don't know about that.
Do you want me to beat on you, Fleetwood?
No, sir, I don't.
Okay, nicht korrekt.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now, what else you want to know?
Do you run the numbers from here or from the Blue Room?
You ever been to the Blue Room? That's for rich white folks who want to listen to the black man's music if they're scared to be seen in Negro Town.
Boah, wissen über.
Tell us what you know about Jermaine Jones.
What's to know? All he's supposed to be is some booking agent. That's his job, anyway.
So you just keep this food hut setup going for kicks? Do you think we're stupid, Fleetwood?
I'd be very fucking careful how you answer that.
Look, Jermaine is moving that shit for some gangster Jew boy motherfucker. That's all I know. Look, I do what I'm told, and I'm happy to have work.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
See the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
All units, officers need help.
I was Hopgood.
Hollywood and Highland officers need help.
Who?
211 in progress and shots fired.
Marlon
Unit to
Hopgood.
handle code 3
Your
identified.
informant. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
Warum stehen die Kollegen immer im Weg? Bitte nicht weg.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmakers detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the WOPs, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you the criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Seems irrelevant.
Oh, den Sattel nehme ich wohl für die R2.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
Okay.
I got work to do here, mister.
Hab zu tun, Mister. Ja, nee. Muss ich das jetzt die ganze Zeit machen? Nee, ne?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
You a betting man, detective? I lay 3-1 you're wasting your time here.
Ich muss das anscheinend machen. Das vibriert die ganze Zeit, wenn ich da hingehe. Was war das? Kirsche? Kirsche, Glocke und Wind, ne? Guck mal. Das war der Radiosender. Seltsames Gekritzel, genau. Kirche, Glocke, Wind. Kirche. Oh. Alter. Ey, ich muss das jetzt echt nicht die ganze Zeit machen, aber wenn mein Controller schon die ganze Zeit vibriert, das zählt dann als nicht gefundener Hinweis. Oder irgendwie so. Alter. Muss ich das überhaupt machen? Aber bis jetzt kenne ich das nicht anders. Na, die Kirsche war schon mal gut. Die Glocke steht auch schon am richtigen Platz. Vielleicht kann der Kollege das ja mal machen. Da kann ich mich schon mal um andere Sachen bekümmern. Alter. Weil der sucht ja auch noch hier rum. Jones Buch. Santa Monica Boulevard. Komm, wir werden gewählt sein. Junge Kollege, komm, lass uns mal dahin. Dann können wir gleich mal hier nochmal Lotto spielen oder was auch immer da, die Automaten.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen
da geht's gar nicht rein.
15 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Are you crazy?
Man merkt richtig, dass ich den Führerschein in GTA gemacht habe, ne?
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
238. Okay.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Regeln. 275. 275. FM.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan! Wilt! Get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Come on, beat these sons of bitches down.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
Ja komm, das ist doch gar nicht mehr so schlimm. Das ist doch legal.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
Ja, gebär die Money. Nimm ich. Oder mehr ist hier nicht, ne? Doch, da ist was.
Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Oh, der schämt sich da hinten. Oh, Entschuldigung, Mist. Tut mir leid.
Junk. Not sure this means much. I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Das finde ich voll komisch, dass das keiner weiß, aber die haben, der eine hat in der Kiste und der eine in dieser Musik oder in dem Radio-Dingen da.
I'm sure the grand jury will agree. A name, Jermaine.
These guys don't like to use names. I'm only in this because business is slow.
Looks like it's been slow since 1935.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
Auch falsch. Boah. Naja, ich glaube, das wird immer alles besser, wenn man zumindest das zweite Mal gespielt hat.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Rema's removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
Das Gesicht kommt mir
We have
so
a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Der Rechte, der kommt mir so bekannt vor vom Gesicht. Kann das sein, dass der da auch so vom Gesicht her so ein Charakter ist in die Dark Pictures da? Nicht Little Hope, das auf dem Schiff da. Diese Vorgeschichte.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Drachna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
Ich muss doch nicht die ganze Zeit an diesen Spielautomaten dran ziehen.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Stop! Turn back the other way.
Entschuldigung.
Another good question. But where does it get us?
Das nächste Telefon.
It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
Jetzt lässt mich kurz mal Zigarettchen weiterdrehen hier. Kannst aber schon mal ins Auto steigen, Kollege. So, Momento. So.
Look out!
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
Phelps!
Oh, ich habe eigentlich gar keine Lust, da die ganze Zeit an den komischen Automaten rumzuziehen.
You should know how things work. I'm protected from on high.
Ja, guck mal, könnte da nicht jetzt einfach die Glocke sein? Ah, jetzt kann ich da hin. Okay, ich versuche trotzdem jetzt nochmal einmal da drauf zu ziehen. Genau immer. Ah, Junge, Junge, Junge. Ja, gehen wir jetzt zu dem anderen Ding dahin. Ja, los, Partner, komm.
Son of a bitch!
Gefällt dir mein Fahrstil nicht, dann muss er selber fahren.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Oh, ich liebe.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road.
What does this lunatic think he's
Hey,
doing?
du hast was verloren.
Here comes the cavalry.
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Go around. Go around. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Klar, der Typ ist eingequetscht, kommt aber noch raus.
Show me your hands!
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Ach du Scheiße. Da muss ich jetzt nicht alles durchsuchen. Hm.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Na, geh doch da dran.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand-to-hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. what a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Oh my God.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back. I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
Na, gucken mal.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
It's like Santa's grotto for hopheads in here.
Ice. That's clever.
Better than popcorn cups, that's for sure.
Look at it all. This is big, boy.
It's not small. Now we just need to get to the source.
Sorry, officer. Something tells me I gotta be careful what I say from here on out.
I'll keep these suspects quiet. You work the place over.
I'm taking the detective's exam soon, sir. Shouldn't you be going?
Irgendwas muss hier auch noch sein. Weg abgehakt. Dann vermute ich das Buch. Hinweis. Batteriestellen. Sechs 25 würde ich jetzt mal behaupten. Irgendwas mit 6,25 vielleicht zu tun hat. Ja. Otis. Vielleicht Otis. Hier zum Beispiel Blue. Blue. Popcornbecher. Blue Popcorn.
I think we know why Ramos has been ordering so much ice.
Ja, mach doch. Polarbeer. Okay, der hätte ich jetzt auch drauf kommen können.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Show me your face, motherfucker! Catch this, you asshole!
Shit! Der hat mich fast weggepustet.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Auf Eisbärjagd.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Was jetzt los? Was jetzt los? Hallo, hallo, hallo?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them.
Ja.
Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
Danke für dein Raid. Dankeschön.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
Moinsen.
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers.
Danke
But when
für
all
den
is said
Rage.
and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a
grüßt euch
favor
alle.
by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Oh, ich habe jetzt mit allem gerechnet, aber noch ein Raid, da hätte ich jetzt nicht mit gerechnet.
Will you listen to yourself?
Bin aber auch leider direkt raus. Muss noch was schlafen, bevor ich zur Arbeit muss. Da war ich nicht mehr. Okay. Auf der Höhe bei den Rätseln. Letzten Rätsel. Oha. Ja. Also bis bald. Einen schönen Stream und eine gute Wochenstart. Jo, alles klar, dann wünsche ich dir gute Nacht und Dankeschön.
I hope you got some money saved up. You better not get blood on this car.
Ich hoffe nicht, dass ich an diesen komischen Spielautomaten echt noch dran muss.
You're paying for every last scratch.
Ja, meine Karre brennt auch. Komm, wir wechseln mal das Auto, Kollege. Ah! In den Autos sich eingestiegen, wenn wir sogar mitgezählt. Okay. Das sehe ich jetzt erst.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Der fackelt nicht lange, der Kollege. Wird er wieder die Dinge den alten mal.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Throw out the guns. Give me some goddamn cover. Stay down.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I ain't running out of friends or guns.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Soon. Understand?
Na komm, steck den Kopf raus. Danke.
Find some cover!
Immerhin wird er
Get
frisch
behind
gehalten.
something, Phelps!
Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting! I want him dead! I'm gonna put holes.
Stay in
you asshole!
Wide open here.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole!
You're clear, go!
Let's see if I can get
That's it, I'm out.
between your eyes.
Goddamn cover!
You're surrounded!
Catch this asshole!
Move, I've got you.
I won!
Clear me some space here.
Walk out! I got him! The son of a bitch is limping! Yeah!
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So tell me all of this.
Really hurts. Böser Junge.
Let's have a look around, now that we finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist so einiges, ne?
This stuff has got to be worth at least 100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Junge, das muss aber echt
Who would have
einiges
thought
sein.
that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Gefundene Hinweise und ich denke mal, da ist dieser Out-Spielautomat mit bei. Ja, die Fragen. Wie gesagt, ich spiele es das erste Mal, aber ich finde es bis jetzt ganz gut. Kifferwahnsinn. Geil. Ist doch nicht so schlimm, ist doch legal geworden, oder? Okay,
You
noch nicht in
know
der
a
Zeit.
Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Könnten die Gespräche nicht mal ein bisschen länger dauern?
Get moving, Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
Partner, wir müssen hier rum.
I didn't
Hier
want
geht's
to
raus.
arrest the kid. 50 bucks? Do they think I made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
What is this? Hey.
Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Oh,
Get
Mann.
this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. Couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, I've set fire to
Das
my
Ding
hotel
kommt ja
twice
gar nicht
today.
aus der Tüte.
You better come and get me.
Did they send some uniforms
Ey,
around to
wenn's mal
get her?
wirklich brennt, ey, das ist
No,
ein gute
that's the best
Schlafgebrannt,
part.
bevor der
The
da
desk
ist.
sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, all right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here? An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
Junge, das kommt ja echt nicht aus der Tüte, das Ding. Aber hauptsächlich Breitreifen hinten drauf. So. Entschuldigung. Das war doch jetzt mal schön um die Ecke gerutscht. Jetzt lass mich mal eben ein Zigarettchen drehen. Nie mehrmals. Okay, dann geh schon mal rein und befrag's mal. Madame.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier.
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a doll.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Sag mal, kann ich wenigstens mal der Partner fahren?
Root beers all around.
Auch geil. Die Tür ist offen. Der macht noch eine Uhr. Ja. Ja, schmeiß weg.
You believe his story? Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Ich glaube, Gran Turismo 7 mache ich mir auch noch ein schönes Auto fertig in dem Stil. Ein paar Oldtimerchen gibt es da ja auch. Hey.
What are you doing?
Ich bin nicht schuld, der ist reingefahren. Aha.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Ich habe jetzt ein Einschussloch da drin.
KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las...
Der kann aber komisch gucken.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Wen haben wir denn hier?
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Da war nicht viel da drin.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Der ist aber reich. Hat er das gerade eingesteckt? Nein, nicht das Gesicht. Kopf meine ich. Wo sind die andere Leuchte?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Hier hat doch gerade irgendwas vibriert. Schönes
Another
Ding, hätte
day,
ich auch gerne mal
another
mitgeschossen. Also nur zur Information, ja, ich bin Reservist und Sportschütze.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Find anything interesting?
Junkies, die sich vom Popcorn Okay, draußen gucke ich gleich. Aber draußen kann auch was sein.
Incidental.
Okay.
Circumstantial.
Nichts Besonderes, ja, ja, Munition, aber gut. Revolver, ich liebe Revolver.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Okay. Da wird der Stoff bestimmt der anderen verkauft.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Okay.
Detectives Phelps and Durham, we were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
Das war's schon. Okay. Okay. Das ist doch nicht. Aber dann habe ich das Haus noch nicht fertig. Was ist denn da noch an dem Haus? Ah, ich habe hinterm Haus nicht geguckt, ne?
Doesn't tell me anything. Probably nothing.
Okay, nur Muttern.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Not much help. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Wie ein Mädchen. Ja, ja. Okay, das war das Ding.
Don't think this is anything.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Ach, guck mal! Was haben wir denn hier?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Das gibt bestimmt ein fröhliches Süppchen. Ein Topf Suppe, Trophäe. Ja, das gibt auf jeden Fall eine fröhliche Suppe.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Wie sieht jetzt aus? Jupp, fertig. Dann gucken wir uns mal den fröhlichen Suppenladen an. So, Partner, wo bist du?
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch. You idiot!
Kannst du mit dem Taxi oder mit dem Bus fahren? Oh Mann, das ist aber ein schickes Auto.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Ich wusste, ich hatte es noch nicht gehabt.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Guck mal, die lächelt auch so, ne? Die macht sich bestimmt auch so eine fröhliche Suppe.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Also ich muss mal sagen, ne? Das ist ganz schön günstig für so einen ganzen Pott fröhliche Suppe.
What is going on?
LAPD. Sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Guck, die grinst auch so. Ah ja, okay.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Was steht da? Steht aber auch nicht die Adresse, ne? Wie heißt der Typ? Mal gucken. Freddy? Freddy? Haben wir hier einen Freddy? Ist auch kein Freddy, ne? Ich komme jetzt nicht an die Adressen dran. EJ, ne. Gott. Jack. Jakob. Oliver. Salvador. Gramm Marihuana. Suppendose. Wasser. Okay. Hä? Fundort. Name. Ja, hier, wenn ich da drauf gehe, kriege ich Adresse, aber wenn ich da oben komme ich nicht mehr drauf. Nein. Da bleibt mir aber halt nichts anderes über, jetzt mal jeden drauf zu drücken. Oder bin ich blind?
This is familiar. 1452 North
Da
Los
ist er
Palmas.
doch. Oh.
Jorge
Augen
Garcia
auf.
Cruz.
Machen wir einfach mal die Augen auf. Wie wär's damit?
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better.
Okay.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
The dope leads here, Parnell. Your new prosperity won't mean much when the papers hear that this place is a cover-up for a dope operation.
Son, that is a scandalous allegation. We fed the Army during the war on products canned here, and we were proud to do so.
Okay, das war falsch. Hätte ich bösen Kopf nehmen sollen.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Jawohl.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Das Ding kommt mir da unten bekannt vor. Nur dass ich da mit dem Gabelstapler riesen Pickbacks drauf mache.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Here's mine.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Diese Münze ist aber nicht normal, da ist noch so ein was eingedrückt.
Sergio, we know the dope gets canned here. We know it happens at night.
And you know I work days. And what goes on at night, I don't want to know about.
What were you expecting?
I'll have to come back at night to find out.
Vielleicht ist der fröhliche Suppenteil ja unter dieser Suppe. Komisch, jetzt ist er leer.
Doesn't look like anything.
Jetzt ist wieder was drin. Und wieder leer. Ja, nee, ist klar. Ist das normal, dass die überall rauchen dürfen?
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Ist das normal, dass sie die Kippen sogar miteinander
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy. Puto loved guns. You're pretty hard to please, Placa. I think you should leave me alone now.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Ist nicht abgehakt. So. Büro ist. Wahrscheinlich. Ah ja. Die hat sich doch mit Absicht vorhin so rüber gebeugt. Was sollte denn noch hier sein? Das steht doch nicht immer im Weg. Gucken wir jetzt mal erstmal hier.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You ask Rojas how much a silver dollar is worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Bin ich auch komisch.
Sit down. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Keine Sirene.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Warum müssen die immer weglaufen?
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Aha.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Aha. Was haben wir denn hier? Fisch hat er das eingesteckt.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
Einprägung da im Kopf.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Der ist schon abgelaufen. 1984 ist schon längst vorbei. Ja, viel Kröten sind ja nicht.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Er schmeißt den Laden. Sonst nichts. Hat. Okay.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Na.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I don't give a fuck about your Mex buddies or their leader, Ernesto. Tell me about the white man with the silver dollars.
You're plumb loco, Jefito, if you think I'm going to talk about him. That man is cursed. I want nothing to do with him.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Oh, fertig? Oder nicht fertig? Nein.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Got your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Du Scheiße.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Auf jeden Fall am Boden.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. Weapons on the ground, now!
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna put holes in you.
All clear? Go after them, Cole.
Hey.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Boah, Scheiße, haben wir schon 4:30. Leck mich am Arsch. Danach mag ich aber wirklich Ende.
So you want an address, we should see what the federales have on it. $1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
God damn. I
Also
think we
jetzt
found
mit
our
jeden
stash,
Toten
Cole.
durchsuchen, oder?
Take a look in these boxes.
Da alle mal da oben, ne?
Yet another silver dollar.
Met, klar. Oho, was ein Bündel. Bündel 20er wahrscheinlich, ja?
What do you think?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Alter! 17 Karton mit hast du erstmal bis hast du genug Knete.
Quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Wenn du das verkaufen würdest.
Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Da! Das könnte doch damit zu tun haben, oder? Ne, M-A-S A N G K A Y. Ne, doch nicht, oder? Also ich würde nämlich sagen, hier die wird. Nein, warte, stopp. Warte. Das ist... Geht da, warte mal. Nein. G. Dann Mars. Das muss also jetzt passen. Wir nennen M-A-S A-N-G. So, was ist das? Man braucht was von die anderen Münzen. Und oh, Junge. Was stand da? Nee. No. Da muss noch irgendwas sein. Also ich merke schon, das wird nach und nach irgendwie ein bisschen schwieriger mit den ganzen Dingern da. Vielleicht in der Reihenfolge von diesen Münzen hier, wie es hier steht. Alter, ein runter. Oh, das kann... da steht noch was.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Dieser war ich ja schon mal mit den 3 Münzen, war ich ja schon mal richtig. Mit MASANGK Dingstar KAY. War nur noch das Madlist. Halt, stopp! So, ich hoffe, das dauert nicht mehr allzu lange, weil doch mir langsam doch ein bisschen die Augen bemerkbar, macht sich langsam meinen Augen bemerkbar.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Guck, hab ich auch noch nicht. Oh, was, noch spazieren gehen oder was?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Keine Idee.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us
Aber
driving around
Partner,
in this,
ich weiß
we're
nicht, ob
dead.
dir das gefällt.
Thank God we're not in my car.
Okay, jetzt geht nicht. Kann er rüberklettern? Ne, kann er nicht, ne? Wie soll man denn da rüberkommen? Also hier ist kein Loch im Zaun, nix, gar nichts. Da kann man an der Seite nicht dran vorbeikommen. Digga, wir fahren mal auf der anderen Seite.
heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Zugenagelt.
Full house. King's over 5. God damn it.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Oh, fucking.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You're covered, Phelps.
Oh, ich hab den nur in den Arm geschossen.
Stay down.
I gotcha.
Wir sind nicht gleich beim Pokern der T-Shirt.
You okay?
Ja klar, Mann.
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
You're
Alles
surrounded,
Banane.
and your buddies are dead.
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch!
Oh Mann.
Mister, come get me. Let's see if I can't put one right in your eye.
Oh, Entschuldigung.
This one's got your name on it.
Throw out the guns.
Anybody else see that?
Man könnte mich auch den Terminator nennen. Was sind denn alle?
LAPD, hands up.
Wo wollen Sie denn hin,
Sanders.
Monsieur?
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Komm, bitte mit. Oh, ich werde echt langsam müde.
The reefer soup fiasco. That's what they're calling this foobar case that you brought me. All the beaners are gonna skate. Reefer-crazed Mexicans carrying enough ordnance to outfit an airborne company in my goddamn jurisdiction, and they all walk.
What about Sanders?
Victor Sanders? Are you kidding? If Sanders started naming names, the dailies would have to run special editions for a week. Put a stack of convictions on my desk by 9 a.m. Monday morning, or you can start clearing out your desk. Dismissed.
Naja, das mit den Fragen, das ignorieren wir mal, ja. Naja, aber immerhin habe ich alle Beweise gefunden.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
What's up?
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant, when you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Junge. Bevor ich hier auch mal zu lange ein abgekartetes Spiel.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
Junge. Aber das gehört nicht mehr zu dem einen dazu, ja? Hoffe ich zumindest. Ja, Gott sei Dank. Boxstation. So, ich mache aber jetzt Feierabend. Ich will jetzt auch noch ein bisschen pennen. Wir fangen nämlich langsam auch ein wenig die Augen an zu brennen. Ja, war soweit wieder gut. ich sage jetzt mal, diese eine Schnitzeljagd da, wo man da dieses ein oder andere Zettelchen dann halt finden musste mit dem dementsprechenden Gegenstand. Ja, war was anderes für zwischendurch. Ja. Ja, macht immer noch soweit Spaß. Es gefällt mir. Ist jetzt okay. Ich würde jetzt nicht sagen, dass das ein Spiel ist, was ich jeden Tag spielen würde, aber ja, ist gut. Gefällt mir. Ist super. Ja, später, ja, wir haben Montag, ne, Montag, ja, schon Montag, ja. Kommt Assassin's Creed Origins. Also fest im Plan. Später Assassin's Creed Origins, Dienstag Resident Evil 7, Mittwoch Red Dead 2, Donnerstag Dead Island 2, Freitag Assassin's Creed Valhalla, ja. Samstag das Game hier, Sonntag reiner Spontantag. Ja. Ja. Dann würde ich sagen, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen, danke, dass ihr da gewesen seid. Und dann wünsche ich euch noch allen eine gute Nacht oder was auch immer, Arbeit, gute Arbeit oder kommt auf jeden Fall gut in diese Woche rein und ja, eventuell bis zum nächsten Mal. Bis denn, tschüss.